my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English, and at the 3, the small forward.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Doncic outside. That 3 off the mark. Lever against Doncic. The 3 buries the long-range jumper.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic against Lever. From the arc. Aguirre grabs the miss.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Thompson. Denver with a new 14. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Over Blackman, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Nowitzki for 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim. Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Here's Blackman. Hasn't made one yet.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. It's good. This game is all even.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The shot is good from Nowitzki.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Outside, English. There's...
Big time! Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Jokic. Denver the rebound. Lever finds English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. English has got 5 points so far.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skill to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And Lever drops them both. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
You know, something else that's working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jokic lumbering in, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And
At the line for the Nuggets, the ruling on the floor is confirmed. Taking 2 shots.
to the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing, the double-checking, and the game continues on. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. That is good offense, unselfish play.
English passes to Thompson. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Fades away. Count the basket. Thompson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Doncic against Lever. Outside, English. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Over Aguirre. And it's Jokic missing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. English with no one around. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. A three from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Anthony, the pass to English. Lets it go from deep. That doesn't go either for English. Mavericks trailed by 5. Pass to Nowitzki. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I love the fact Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
The Mavericks shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Nowitzki hits them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Anthony's shot is off. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Aguirre's got the game tied up here for the Mavericks.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's Lever. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Fades. It's good. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Here's Blackman. He trains the quick shot. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Lever, the pass to Anthony. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And here's English for 3. Drills it from outside. 12 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low, here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. The triple! Doncic!
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Outside Anthony. Fires for 3. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks leading by 4. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. No good from outside. Thompson right side. The Nuggets with another miss. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Thompson looking for an opening. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Nowitzki. The layup off target. The Nuggets trail by 6. The 3 from Anthony. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Doncic missing.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Here's Jokic. Thompson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs. Lever against Doncic. Can they get it? And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Jokic. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. .152 left in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Over to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now, here's Lever. 8 points for him. Outside Anthony. Clock at 6. Out to Thompson. Denver passing it around. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Dallas leading by 6. Nowitzki right side. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Thompson left side. Pass to Lever. The 3. Nice D from Doncic. Lever's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Luka on the move. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Aguirre against Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Doncic. And the baseline jumper, no good. And so it's Dallas in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Thompson outside. Puts up a deep 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Lever kicks to Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Pass to Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Lever from long range, and the 3 ball is good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic. Jokic with the rebound.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. Third personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Shoots the 3. The 3 goes down.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, he might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And there's the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Doncic against Lever. Anthony. And the 3 misses. Mavericks leading by 10. Nowitzki fires. Oh, hits the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Now Anthony. Poke loose. Doncic with the steal. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Launches it. It's good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Jokic with the steal. English against Aguirre. Here's Thompson. Trained from outside.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Now Doncic fires the 3. Not giving an inch. Doncic.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Nowitzki, and play stops. as it looks like they call an over the back here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, is physicality and strength.
6 on the shot clock. Lever against Doncic. The putback. Now Anthony beyond the arc. And down goes the three. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic. Jumper is off. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. 3 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they're talking about. I mean, it's their only chance. And even if it's a long shot, it is a chance.
Takes the three. Good.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. What a shot.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Three-pointer, Anthony. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Doncic outside. Buries it from 3.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
It's Thompson, high post. Here's Lever. They grab their own miss. Jokic blocked. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Jacks up a 3. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. And he hits the jumper.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's stolen. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Shot from 16. Thompson, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The baseline J is on the way. Shot's good by Thompson.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 6.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Thompson outside. Up and over Doncic. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. No good from the wing.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Doncic against Jokic. Here's Lever. Here's English. And he hits it to tie the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Free shot.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Lever passes to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The 3 from Thompson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
4-3. And Doncic with the 3. He's got 9.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Thompson. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Blackman. From deep three-point range. Rebound by Lever. The Nuggets trail. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. And it's good for 2.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And Luka Doncic good for three. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Lever. Fires the three. No luck on that one. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Just 4 to shoot. For three, Anthony. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he sinks the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all three. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. There's the triple. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Pass to English. Thompson fires from way outside. Three-pointer Anthony drains the triple. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Soft touch off the glass.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. Let's go with a three. And again, Denver with a three.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre to the wing, right side. 3 on the clock. Donaldson passes to Doncic. From outside, off the mark. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The three from Thompson. He buries it from 3. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
They get it back. Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. Blackman's got 5. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Thompson passes to Lever. Brown. Doncic on the wing. He's got 15. Gets the 3 to fall.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corner.
It's tipped. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Sends it home from 3-point land. Anthony's got 11 points in the quarter. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Denver in the lead. There's a minute 12 left to play in the second quarter. Thompson passes to Anthony. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. To the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. No good with the triple.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Thompson right side. Beyond the arc. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Free throw line jumper. And he nails the jumper. Aguirre's got 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Lever. Nails it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Doncic has got 20 points.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
On the wing, Anthony. The 3 ball. Doncic pulls down the board. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Kicks it to Doncic. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Lever. No good on the 3. From downtown. Another miss by Doncic. So it's Denver now. On the wing, Anthony. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 9.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
The 3 is up. Lever can't get it to go.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Nuggets trail by 3.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson scanning the floor. The 3 is up. On target from range. He's got 13.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And it's Doncic missing. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Here's Lever. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. Anthony outside. Off target from outside. There's 1:59 left to play in the third quarter here. Dallas, no good that time either.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And it's Jokic off the drive. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And boom! the Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now it's a 4-point Nugget lead. Lever's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot to stop the run. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Pass to Lever. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. Pass to Anthony. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. That one's good. Nothing but net. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Lever. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Oh, got that one up quick. Doncic has got 23.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
First team foul.
The Nuggets on offense. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. English, that's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
The Nuggets lead by 12. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Doncic from way back there, Luka.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson buries it from outside.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Denver leading by 12. Outside Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Here's Anthony for three. Oh, he can't hit it. Let's loose for three. Cash from downtown.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The Nuggets lead by 13. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The three ball is down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Beyond the arc. Not that time. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anthony pulls it down. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. He launches. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moment. They put this game away in style.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Lever. That three's off the mark. Fires from deep. Donaldson. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect to
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Lever from long range. Good on the three-point shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. For three. And the shot goes in from McGuire.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. McGuire no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. McGuire against Anthony. McGuire no good. Thompson passes to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
On the wing, Doncic. No good on the triple. The Nuggets on offense. Thompson for the triple. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. The drive by Doncic. Here's McGuire. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. McGuire's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's Lever. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Thompson with a bucket.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point lead. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Here's Denver now. Here's the 3. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson again missing.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Denver leading by 5. Latrey and Anthony with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Anthony's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Thompson right side. Uses the glass to drop it in. Thompson's got 8 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A 3 from McGuire. It's good from long range. 8 points for him. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. And English kicks to Thompson. Puts up a 3. English misses. Doncic outside. It'll count. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nuggets lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. So it's the Mavericks now, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Got that one up quick. Blackman's got his second basket.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Shoots the three. Another three for Denver.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
A three from McGuire. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Anthony, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Dallas again missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And English with the stuff.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 17-6 run. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. And that's 11 points for Pat Lever.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Luka hits the three.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Jokic kicks to Thompson. Over Blackman. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And the basket by Blackman. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the half. Thompson passes to English. Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Doncic. Fades and shoots. Rebound by the Nuggets. They led by as many as 18 points. Lever has the open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lever's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And a miss there on the triple. Now here's Doncic. He's got 9. A 3 from McGuire. And he's good on the 3 ball. 11 points in the game. The Nuggets leading by 12. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They swipe it to the left side wing. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Fader on the way. English, no good. Nowitzki fires away from outside. And so it's Denver up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drop, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Lever. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Now, here's English. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
The 3 from English. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. They get it back. Nowitzki inside.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson misses. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Blackman's shot is off. And stolen by Dwyer. This one for 3. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 5. Lever from long range trains the 3-pointer. Lever's got 17.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And it's Doncic missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
English brings the double team. Outside, Aguirre. For the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's the Nuggets ball. They led by as many as 18 points. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
The 3 from English. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Got a piece of it. Mavericks trail by 8. Inside. Dallas moving the ball around. The 3 for Doncic. Rare corner 3 from Luka. Drains it.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3. Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
The 3 from English. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And here's Anthony for 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
A 3 from Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. English finds Jokic. A 3-ball. And English. A bucket on the assist by Jokic. English has got 12 points in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in. English has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lever. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
From past the arc. Great defense that time from Lever.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Yeah,
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. A three from McGuire.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Three-pointer. And Lever is good for three.
3 points.
Lever's got 10 points here in the second half.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
We got 13 seconds left in the third. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Traps in the tray. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by the Nuggets.
It's been all about Fat Lever for Denver. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with the quiet. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Outside Lever. 6 the triple. Lever's got 29 in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. They led by as many as 18 points. Nowitzki with the steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
A shot's good from Lever.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
A deep shot falls for Doncic.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
English with the steal. Throws it down. What an assist.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. It's off. The Nuggets leading by 11. Anthony looking it over. And hit the 3. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Nowitzki fires. Off target from outside. A 3-pointer. Good.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Doncic. The 3 doesn't go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
They led by as many as 18 points. He drills the 3.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
They need this. Dallas again missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Nowitzki for three. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
That one is off. Mavericks trail by 18. Puts up a three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Denver calls timeout. 1:21 left to play here in the fourth. It's time now to present our player of the game, Fat Lever.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Lever's got 38 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
He's off on the first.
At the line for two.
And he's good on the second. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Doncic outside. The long shot, no good. So it's Denver now. It's an 18-point game. Doncic with the steal. One-on-one here. Nowitzki misses the three. Lever with it, picked up by Nowitzki, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Jokic on the follow.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
And that one's good. There's Lever with the three. That one, no good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly.
Just find me, sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the three. For three, Durant. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Irving with it. For three. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Irving. Inside. On the wing, Harden. Durant surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Top of the key. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Launches a three. Curry, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Looking to win the run. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And so is Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. 7-point differential. Errors and misses. Outside Durant. And they're running. Launches it. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Outside Harden. Puts it up from 12. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Irving. And the Nets miss again.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Leading by 5. For 3, Durant. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And the Nets with possession here gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Durant gets it to go.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Irving goes in, outside Durant, puts up a deep three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Harrison. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Nets leading by 6. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Curry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Lopez, the screen. Irving for 3. And it's Lopez with the jam.
They're coming off the pick. Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Barry misses.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Durant's got 9.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Oh, it's good!
He hit it! Look at that!
Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer. Oh, my.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Harden scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Here's Barry. And Durant with the block. Now here's Harden, guarded closely. Doubled by Durant. Outside Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 8.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's Durant. Releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 9. Brooklyn leading by 21. Irving, the pass to Durant. On the wing, Harden. Left side, Durant. That shot off.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Harrison misses. And So Durant will bring it up to the Nets. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. Fades and shoots. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Down low. Here's Barry. Back to Curry. Over Irving. Curry, no good. And here are the Nets now. They're on a 17-5 run. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Outside Harden. And stolen by Durant. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. And the Warriors miss again. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Barry misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The kick to Durant. Shot on the wing. Up again. Chamberlain pulls it in. So it's the Warriors now. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's the Nets running away with this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4 slot. That's the Warriors 5. Harden, the pass to Irving. Into the lane. Durant for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
To the inside, Lopez. Nice D from Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Durant's gone 6 of 8 from the field. Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
On the wing, Irving. To the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam. And that's a double-double for him now.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. And there's the slam. Dunks to finish it off.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
And here's Curry for 3. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 5 points.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
The drive by Irving. Lopez passes to Irving. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Irving.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this step.
Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
Kevin Durant.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Durant, the pass to Arizin. And the Warriors with another three!
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Outside Durant. Fades away. Warriors with the rebound. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the basket is good. Arizin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Durant again, Golden State.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And he comes up with a bucket.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Arizin misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Back to Irving. Pass to Lopez. Now Harden, guarded by Durant. 4 on the clock. The 15-footer, and that one's good. Irving.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
A nice shot by Arizin. Arizin's got 11 points.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
The kick to Durant. The three. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
It's been all about Brook Lopez for the Nets. And he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever his team needs. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, at this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at small forward. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And Irving gets it to go.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions. Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
It's stolen. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And that one's good, Barry. Barry's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Irving, the pass to Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Barry misses. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And here are the Warriors now. Durant for three. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And here's Lopez. Irving fires from way outside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. He just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Irving, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Outside for Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Shoots. Can't hit that one. Ooh, good D by Irving. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. From the arc. Irving, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors with another three.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Nifty move. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Lopez passes to Durant. Going inside, and it's slammed in by Durant.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Over Irving. Barry. Chamberlain passes to Barry. And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Irving for three. Knocks it down from distance.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
No good. So we see the Nets taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point guard. Now here's Durant. Harden missing his last shot. The quick look, no good that time. Lopez right side. Here's Harden. Nice touch on the bank shot.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
The kick out to Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Curry with the three. Offensive rebound. Barry. And good work on the boards. They pick up a second chance points.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Durant for three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's the Warriors with the ball. It's a three-point game. KD can't get it to go. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Irving surveying the floor. Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now Harden after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Here's Durant, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Beyond the arc, out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Trailing by 5. Durant, and another basket for Golden State.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Irving against Curry. Kicks it out to Harden. Fires from the line. Again, the Nets for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now Irving, following Durant.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Harden's shot is off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Curry, wide open, connects from three-point range. Curry's got 5 now.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Lopez against Chamberlain. Here's Harden. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Durant against Irving. Pass to Arizon. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Arizon's got his second bucket.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. The 3 from KD. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Warriors ahead as they end the first quarter on a 15-6 run. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Lopez kicks to Harden. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
There's the triple. And Curry pulls it down.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
This is his first free throw of the game. He hits both from the stripe.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Curry against Irving. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
3 points.
Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry passes to Arizon. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. KD comes with the double team. Irving kicks to Irving. And again. Brooklyn with the triple.
This guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
It's Curry outside, and the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 5. Now, here is Irving, defended by Durant. Pass to Curry. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Irving against Curry. On the wing, Irving. Outside, KD. Launches a 3, and the Nets another 3.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut back down to 3 after the basket from Curry.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The kick out to Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Right side Curry. Three-pointer. And it's Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Brooklyn.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Irving dishes to Irving. Takes the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Durant. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Harden outside. KD passes to Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry outside. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 1.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Curry on the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Well, you keep the defense off guard with a suddenness there. The burst on the drive by Stephen Curry.
Low hammering it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with the soft touch to match.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Harden's shot is off. The Warriors trail. Here's Barry. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving can't get it to go.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Shoots a fader. Curry from 3.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
In the corner, Irving with it. Plenty of space. Lopez. It's good on the putbacks.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Harrison. Misses the 3. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. And here is KD. 4 on the clock. Durant. Durant rolling down a sledgehammer.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
On its way from Curry for 2. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
They get it back. Durant's shot is good. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Now, here is Harden. He's covered closely. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And here's Golden State. It's a 1-point game. Barry misses. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Curry against Irving. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Took him no time at all on that one. Durant's got 11.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Irving drives in. This one for 3. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 1. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Curry can't get it to go.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Curry can't get it to go. Outside, KD. Got it off in time. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so.
The previous play is under review.
Going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And they're making sure on this one, even though
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Never. You know, why not?
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Nets lead by 3. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Nobody near Irving. Off target with his 3.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Nets leading by 3. Irving from long range. Second shot opportunity. Using his length inside. Durant.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
Harden outside. Hits it from 3-point range. And now it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
On its way from Irving for 2. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Arizona, the pass to Durant. From outside the arc. Not going to go that time. And here are the Nets. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Lopez kicks to Harden. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper. Harden's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And Durant launches from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Brooklyn leading by 6. Outside Durant. Now Irving. From deep. Oh, KD parries the 3.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. And he drives in. Curry outside from outside. And Curry comes right back with a 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Irving looking over the floor. Jacks up a 3. That one misses.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Stephen Curry connects on the jam.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver.
And it's Lopez penetrating.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Now Irving. Here's Harden. Lets loose a 3. And there's the 3.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Harden! Lopez, he parachutes in for the putback.
Lopez, such calm demeanor in the face of extraordinary pressure. Go ahead, big fella.
And down goes the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into correction.
Moving against Curry. 18 feet away. Nails the jumper.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Trying again. And it's sent Fires. And the three misses. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Harden outside. Irving up top. Launches it. That shot no good. Kevin Durant. So it's the Nets picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Irving with it, now guarded by Curry. This one for three. Irving, no good. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Lopez with the steal. To the inside. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Durant for three. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Ooh, poked away. Here's the three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And that one's good by Durant.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant, a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Pass to Chamberlain. And Harden with the slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Irving. Outside Harden from behind the arc. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Releases. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Harden. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Now here's Harden. Takes a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. To the middle. And then Harden with the chance.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
The three from Curry. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Brooklyn leading by 10. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Irving. A three off the inbound. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Irving's got 5 now.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. To snap the cold streak. It's good.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Outside Harden. Offensive rebound. Launches it. Unable to get that one. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Harrison. Off the left rim and out.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Harden finds Irving. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's Barry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Curry for 3. Counted from distance.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. The 3 is up. And the Warriors with another 3.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And so it's Brooklyn, ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Durant draws the double, and we're going to have a jump ball.
You two. Jump ball call.
Here's Barry, defended by Harden. And here's Curry for three. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 7. From the arc, another three for Golden State.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Irving, the pass to Irving. He shoots. And the jumper is good. Irving's got 7 points. And here's Curry for three. Gets the three ball to go.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
The three, Durant. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Right back at you, Durant, motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Chamberlain pulls it in. So it's the Warriors now. 6-point game. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 11. Curry's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Curry, that's good.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
For three, Durant. Another three for Golden State.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Curry with a steal. Pass to Harrison. Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Right side Curry. On the wing, Durant. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And Curry is good for 3. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry, no good. Picked it out of midair. Durant has the open look. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free.
Oh, hey! How about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 6. Pass to Harrison. 1:14 left in the first half of basketball. The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Drives to the hoop. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Irving's a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 3-pointer. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Another miss by Irving.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Harden can't hit. Here's Barry. A good-looking shot from the wing. And the Warriors lead by 13.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
He drops it from range.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Warriors on top, up 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard. That's the Warriors 5.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Nets trail by 12. Lopez finds Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
A little mid-range shot is up. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. Clean in the corner. KD.
When it comes to catch-and-shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Shoots a fadeaway. That doesn't go either for Durant. The Warriors lead by 13. Here's Harrison. Another three for Golden State.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The three from Curry. Durant pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving for three. KD jams it straight down.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Again, Golden State.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Irving's got 10 points.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Harden. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Warriors lead by 17. The three from Curry, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Barry. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Barry's got 4 points this quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Harden from outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Golden State. They're on a 15-6 run. Launches a three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving for three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
For three, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nets trail by 18.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And Durant with the big finish.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 16 points.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3.
First personal foul. First team.
The Warriors lead by 16. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Puts up a 3.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. For 3, Durant fires in the triple. Durant's got 35.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in it either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Pass to Barry. Up top, Durant. Over Irving. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Durant's got 37.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Count that bucket.
Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And here's Durant. And stolen by Irving.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Team foul.
For 3, Durant.
And Barry is a crafty defender. Love how he uses his length to contest shots. Make shooters feel uncomfortable. Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Curry, no good.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. He got it!
Defensively, no matter how athletic or physical or intentional you are, there's very little you can do once Wilt gets the ball inside.
Now Harden. Irving! And he nails it!
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Irving fires! And no one in the vicinity!
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Shots blocked.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete. And his size, to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Outside Curry. Puts up the tray. And they recover it.
He gets to the long rebound and keeps the clock running. Great play.
Clock at 6. From deep. Sinks it from distance. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Nothing you can do about that defensively. I mean, sometimes Curry just knocks down really hard shots.
Lopez with the steal. Cash! Here's Arizon. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Curry. From downtown. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Stephen Curry. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is out there with rest. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Lewis against Paul. Releases from 15, and it's Davis missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And here's George for 3. Now here is Davis. Paul for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. George looking around. Puts one up from 19. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Paul against Lewis. Paul outside. And the Pelicans miss again.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Davis takes it inside.
Look, if Big Fella gets his momentum going towards the bucket, it's just a sure thing for AD, and he's going to throw it down.
From deep, George. Pelicans with the rebound. Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. From deep, and Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from West.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
George, no good. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Lewis against Paul. Davis gets a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And George kicks to Lewis. Knocked away. West against George. Davis looking for an opening. Paul outside. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Granger.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Davis finds Davis. And he drops it in from the low post. Davis has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Paul, following the miss by Danny Granger. Pass to Mashburn. Shot on the wing. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Pacers trail by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense defense has ground to a standstill.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Now here's Paul. And 1:01 left here in the opening quarter. For three, they grab their own miss. Here's Davis. Excellent defense from Daniel. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now, here is O'Neal. Scoreless thus far. The three, and Indiana, another three.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Paul against Lewis. Now Paul. Pass to Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. Mashburn's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here is Paul. Outside for Davis. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. West out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. Nailed from three-point land. 6 points for him.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Three-pointer. Outside, Davis. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Davis knifing inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his eyes to his advantage.
And here are the Pelicans. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. West kicks to Paul. There's the triple. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 5. From 12 feet out. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And Davis puts it in.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
George, that's a two-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Davis in the corner. West outside, pass to Paul. Out to West. Shot clock at 6. Davis with it. George picks him up. Oh, offensive interference. Here's Lewis. He has 6. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. From past the arc, a three-pointer is right on target. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here is West, following Danny Granger's 3. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. .115 left here in the second. Down low, stolen by Lewis. To the paint. Here's West. Over in the corner, Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. A 3-ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
New Orleans leading by 13. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to George. From outside, off the mark.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Paul passes to Davis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of country. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
At the line for 2. The ruling on the floor stands.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And so it's New Orleans finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, get ready for some high ideas and emotional stuff from your top guitar. Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the shooting guard. That's the Pacers' 5. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Paul looking over the floor. Inside, here's West. Here's Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 5th assist in this one.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Good on the triple. George has got 12 in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Davis dishes to Paul. And stolen by Daniels. Nobody near George. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Ashburn the pass to Davis. Here's West, guarded by O'Neal. Here's Paul, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 16 points for him.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
George missing again.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Lewis misses.
He might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Davis against George. Right side Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And George kicks to Granger. Lewis with the three. Bangs on the trifecta.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Paul with the three. Pacers with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Back to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Stolen by O'Neal. Left side, George. Over Davis. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Pelicans leading by 11. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And the Pelicans miss again. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. The three from George. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Going inside, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Boy, I tell you, that's a freight train coming down the tracks right there. You don't want to mess with AD when he's on the move like that.
The three is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
And that's a huge shot there, the three-pointer and the foul. Not the kind of defensive play they were hoping for.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 9-point game. And here's West from the arc. And it's Davis missing. There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. Lewis kicks to Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Outside for Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Stolen by Granger.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Ashburn, no good. 2 on the clock. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Granger's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Pelicans lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. At one point, they led by 16. So for New Orleans right now, Paul out there with Davis, and it's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. 6 to shoot. There's the three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Daniels dishes to Granger, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans leading by 7. Paul outside. And there's the drive. Outside for Davis. Lets the three fly. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Ball against Lewis. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, good with the triple. Pacers trail by 10. Back to George. Fires the three. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Shot from 16. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by O'Neal.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Chris Paul. Down he goes for three.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
It's tipped. Jacks up a three. Good. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've fully packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And another turnover here by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 13. It's stolen by Davis. Outside, Davis. Now Paul. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots the three. Does not go in.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Finishes inside on the nice dish.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Missed on the three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
He's off from three. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Davis,
a monster to deal with, especially off the drive.
Personal foul. Second team.
He misses the free throw.
Shooting for New Orleans, Anthony Davis.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. 27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Davis pulls it down. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Here's Paul. Davis. He finishes with a one-handed dunk. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for some.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's West for 3. Lewis with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
And it's New Orleans ball. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to West. Outside for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. First shot won't go. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Wide open look. First shot won't go.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Outside for Davis. 4-3. And that one's good. Davis.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
George, no good. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. George with a steal. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Granger. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Paul. Outside Davis. Left side Paul. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Paul for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Paul's got 5.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Lewis can't get it to go.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to West from behind the arc. Lewis with the rebound. Pacers trail by 3. George in the post. Davis on him. Now here's Daniels. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. New Orleans leading by 3. Shot is up. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. He has 7.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's a 3 from Paul. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. George in the post. Checked by Davis. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana. And it's New Orleans ball. They trail by 1. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
They get it again. Left side Paul. Fires for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through first quarter of play. It's New Orleans. They lead by a bucket. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position, locking down the middle. And stolen by Paul. From downtown, O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Granger's got 6.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Lets the 3 fly. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 3. Paul draws the double. Pass to West. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Shot clock at 6. Off target from 3-point range. George for 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Nice touch by Davis inside.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's West, inside. Davis, the pass to Paul. He takes it in. Now Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
To the left wing. Here's Lewis. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he can't make it 3 for 3. And here are the Pelicans now. And it's Paul off the drive. Here's Davis, plenty of space. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Davis has got 8.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Offline with a 3. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis. 13 points in the game. Here's New Orleans. Paul draws the double. There's Davis with the 3. And it's Davis again missing. Pass to Granger. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
That free throw misses.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's West. Off target with the three.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
George passes to Granger. And here's George. Puts one up from 19. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 5 points in the quarter.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Outside Paul. Gets it off.
After the review, the floor is overturned.
It was out of his hand at time. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The official signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Get ready for your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul's gotten half of his three-pointers to go in, 3 for 6. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And now Indiana on the fast break. The finish! And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home. Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Lewis passes to Granger. And the layup is good off the glass. Granger's got 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Left side Paul. There's the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Lewis. And it's off from three-point range. The Pelicans trail. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. From deep. The Pacers pull it in. Lewis has got his 4th rebound in this one. This one for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to West. Here's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 7 assists in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Davis against George. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
George for 3. No good. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. Drops in the 3. Lewis has got 19 points. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Outside for Davis. And the 3 off target.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Pass to Daniels. Shot clock at 3. Rebounded by West. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mashburn, pass to Paul. There's the drive. Out to the right wing. There's the triple. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 points.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
54 seconds left in the third quarter.
An active physical defender. Paul takes pride in being a pest and distracting shooters.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. 5 on the clock. The 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
George for 3. It's holding by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The kick out to Paul. On the wing, Davis. Back to Paul. From outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer. And now a 7-point Pelican lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's New Orleans. They lead by 7. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Granger. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
First team foul.
Outside Paul. Here's Davis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Pelicans lead by 10. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Beyond the arc. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Pass to West. Now Davis. Clock at 6. 20 feet out. Granger grabs the miss. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count. Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
On target from range.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Paul outside. The release. It's good! The turnaround jumper.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Shoots a three. No good. The Pelicans lead by 11. Davis fires. 19-footer is good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
George! Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Let's loose for three. Daniels using the glass to lay it in.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Can't get the three.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
No good from three. O'Neal's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, a perfect jumper.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Chris Paul, the triple drop.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
It's good from beyond the arc. Davis looking it over. For three, knocks down the trifecta.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Davis fires. Shot's no good.
Pacers foul, Jermaine O'Neal. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was an enemy territory.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Lewis outside. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
Launches a 3. Lewis misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Shoots the 3. David West grabs the miss. We're about 1 minute into the first. Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Holiday, no one around him. And the 3 off target. George passes to O'Neal. The tray buries it from 3-point range.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Got that one up quick.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Ball. Outside Holiday. West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Lewis with the 3. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Here's West. That's short off the rim.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Granger for the 3. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. For 3, Ingram. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the 3-pointers. Not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And here is Lewis following the 3 from Drew Holiday. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Nobody near Granger. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
It's Ingram on the wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now, here's George. Outside Daniels. From the high post, and it goes down 2 points. Granger's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
West gets the bucket.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Lewis down low. He's covered by Ball. And here's George for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Holiday. Kept alive. No dice on the putback jam. There's O'Neal with the 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And here's West for 3. Lewis grabs the board. Daniels dishes to Lewis. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Lewis has got a couple of 3s now in the first for Indiana. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Indiana out in front. They lead by 3. And the second quarter Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram's out there with West. Then it's Holiday, then it's Ball, and it's Davis in at the pivot, manning the middle.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy up.
Outside Daniels. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Holiday gets the bucket.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
George, that's a 2-pointer, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Holiday to pass the ball. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. George looking around, hits it out to Granger, and it's off from 3-point range. Ingram finds Holiday from downtown. Another miss by Holiday. Indiana trailing here. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Double team on Holiday. Pass the ball. Pulls up on the wing. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Ball. Holiday's got 11 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Daniels against Ball. Daniels kicks to Lewis. Beyond the arc. Pelicans pull it in. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Granger. Daniels passes to Lewis. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. 8 points for him. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Deep 2 from Ball. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Back to Ingram. Jacks up a 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Ingram's got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
The shot by George, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Pass to Lewis. The 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Outside Holiday, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Lewis misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Bangs home the trifecta. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Pacers trail by 6. Granger from outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
George against Holiday. tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. O'Neal wide open. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, Drew Holiday getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Granger in at the three. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal. And just running the floor with purpose, you gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Pelicans leading by 8. Here's Ball. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. O'Neal. And off the glass. That one's good. O'Neal's got 5 points so far. Ball with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Lets it go from the wing. Up again. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Ingram with the steal. High arcing shot. Ball with the bucket. He's got 15.
And we're seeing Ball just take over. An efficient, effective scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere.
Hit his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Outside Lewis.
Love the fact that Ball can use his length to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on an 11-2 run. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. It's good. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
There's Ball with the three. And again, New Orleans has no luck. O'Neal on the wing. Tended by West. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Last to the shoot.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Outside Holiday. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Wasted no time on that one. Ingram's got 12 points in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
O'Neal, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Ingram finds Holiday. Off target from three-point range.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Basket, good. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Get there!
Here's West. That misses off the backboard. The three from George. The shot misses. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Holiday out there with ball, and there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Ball finds Ingram, pulls up. Ball no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And a deep 3 from George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Fires from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Lewis, right side. Bank shot, no good. New Orleans leading by 14. Launches it from deep. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, Ingram's just so smooth getting into that pull-up. Very tough for the defender to bother that shot.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 20. Here's Lewis. Daniels kicks to Lewis. From the arc, it's rebounded by West.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Good on the bucket.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Ball's got 12 points here in the second half.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
For three, Ingram. The offensive rebound. Davis, the pass to Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And Ball gets double teamed. And stolen by Granger. Fires away from way outside. Rebound by Drew Holiday. Ingram against O'Neal. Back to West. Ingram outside. And it's sent back by O'Neal. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Lewis kicks to Granger. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 22 is their biggest lead. Granger right side. Stolen by Ball. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Granger. Shoots from the baseline. Pelicans with the rebound.
Indiana foul. Mel Daniels. Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's Ball with the three. Connects from three-point range.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here to come into an opponent.
the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Bryant. It's deflected. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. Ewing passes to Anthony. Garrett knocks down the long J.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. Three-pointer off the mark. Anthony against Johnson. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Now here's Anthony to the wing on the left. New York working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Guerin's got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Fires from deep. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here are the Knicks. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. And here's Reed. The 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
Ewing, no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
The Knicks pull it in. There's 1:59 left to play in the first. Three-pointer, Anthony drains the triple.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
Here's Ewing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Frazier. No made baskets yet. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here's Guerin. He has 6. Pass to Ewing. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. Whoa!
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Knicks leading by 8. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. The 3 ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 9 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pulls up. And it's New York scoring again.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. New York out in... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they owned that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Here's Guerin. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. He's got 13. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Outside Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
New York leading by 6. Pass to Ewing. Driving inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. It's Anthony on the take. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. Tries it from 16. Good. He hits the jumper. Johnson's got 5 now.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Frazier. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Frazier's got his second basket.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Takes a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's the 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Second personal foul. First team.
And here are the Knicks. They're on a 12-4 run. Anthony.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Counted from distance. 10 points for him.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Buries it from 3. West has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
On the take. Out to the wing. Launches it. Count that one. Reed. And the Knicks lead by 15.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Ewing passes to Anthony. And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And a basket by West. Knicks leading by 15.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the second. Here's Frazier. He's got 12. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. 4 on the clock. And again, New York with the triple.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
And the basket by West. West has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Ewing passes to Reed. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's the New York Knicks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Lakers trail by 15. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Great open look there. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Three-pointer Anthony nails it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 15.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Guerin. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. 18 points for him.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. New York leading by 16. Here's Frazier. 15 points in the game. Pass to Guerin. Nice move. And it's New York with another.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Anthony outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The shot won't fall. Driving in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Down low. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 8 points. Knicks leading by 13. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. EA, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Shot clock at 5. Fader on the way. New York, no good that time either.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. New York again can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. They've got a 10-0 run going. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 4. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 6 points.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Knicks leading by 9. Here's Ewing, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
For 3, Anthony. The long distance 3 is buried.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
From downtown, Frazier's shot is off. Lakers trail by 9. Bryant, left side. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Pass to West. Let's go with a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 8. And Anthony here with... Oh, okay then.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
And here's Bryant outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Anthony, stolen by Bryant. Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off. New York leading by 10. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Guerin, clock at 6. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Garrett. He launches. The three is in.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
New York leading by 9. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Ewing, covered by Bryant. Oh, it doesn't go.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Johnson outside. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Hook loose. It's stolen by Johnson. From downtown. Money from 3. Now Los Angeles with it. Trailing by 10. And he... Oh!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
The bucket is good!
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. $18 feet out. That's what he wanted. It's a 13-point game. Jacks up a 3. Puts up a deep 3. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little...
Dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. A shot by Frazier, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Fires for three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Anthony with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Ewing back to Anthony. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here's Johnson. And Ewing with the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Fade away. A shot by Johnson, no good. Still tied up as both these teams look for a breakthrough. Anthony kicks to Reed. New York, no good that time either. And here's Los Angeles. From deep, Johnson gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Guerin. Takes a three. Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Outside Anthony. Frazier outside. Pass to Ewing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The wide open look here for Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And it's Kobe missing. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Reed. Back to Frazier. Now, here is Reed. Defended by West. For the 3. Reed misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for New York. O'Neal comes with the double team. Pass to Guerin. Reed against O'Neal. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Here's Reed. After Magic Johnson's bucket, Reed kicks to Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Lakers trail by 7. From deep, Johnson. Guerin grabs the miss. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for the Knicks.
And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 16-5 run. Driving the lane. Three-pointer. Ewing the pass to Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now here's Bryant. He has yet to score.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Guerin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Puts up a deep 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's the Knicks. They lead by 11. The second quarter coming up right after. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Deflects the pass. West with a wide open look. No good on the 3. The Knicks leading by 14. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson, that's for two. The shot, no good. Nice D from Frazier. And so here is New York. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Shoots the three. The rebound by Johnson. And here's West for three. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Frazier outside. Three-pointer. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 13 from past the arc. Johnson's shot is off. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Lets it go from deep. Guerin grabs the miss. The Knicks leading by 13. To the wing on the left. It's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Offensive rebound. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Outside Anthony. Ewing kicks to Reed. Back to Ewing. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. And the Lakers with possession here. 11-point game. From deep, Bryant. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin, fended by West. A baseline J. Guerin, no good. Here are the Lakers. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Bryant from deep 3. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Guerin's got 13.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
To the right side. Pass to Frazier. 5 to shoot. From downtown. Rebound the Lakers. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Outside, Kobe. There's the 3-ball by Bryant.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And so it's New York in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 9 points. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's Kobe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Frazier outside. Outside Anthony, stolen by Magic. Reed with the steal. This one for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Drains the three-pointer. Kobe's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Lakers. Reed against West. Now here's Frazier. He's guarded closer. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 6. And here's Bryant for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts him in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
The kick out to Frazier. Shot clock at 5. A 3 ball. And a check with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And the basket by West.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And here's West for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. At one point, they led by 16. Out to the right wing. West with the steal. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And here's Kobe from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Johnson against Frazier. In the corner, Reed with it. Outside, Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
For 3, West. Knicks with the rebound. Anthony on the wing. Defended by Bryant. Frazier outside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important big-time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
And here's West for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Reed. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 12. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Drills the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by New York.
Here's Frazier, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Garrett. Back to Anthony. West with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Second personal foul.
New York leading by 10. The 3. Ewing, great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Johnson for three. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. All around, it's hard to point to any one area where they haven't had the upper hand in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in a two-guard. O'Neal finds Bryant, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. 3 on the clock. From the arc, and he's good on the three ball.
Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly.
And the dunk by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Magic nails the three ball.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Frazier gets hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Last passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. Rebound by Johnson. And here's Los Angeles. And here's West for three. Gets a hand on it. And O'Neal is right there.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Reed with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. It misses.
Foul, Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Knicks leading by 7. And he does not hit.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him that he's up off the break.
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. At one point, they led by 16. Buries the deep ball.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game. Thompson. No good from 3.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Johnson rips down the board.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
A three-pointer. Good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
For three, the three goes down.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Johnson fires. The three is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Frazier against Johnson. Clock at 6. Crane from outside.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Puts up a deep three. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Cal, how about the
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Karen in at the 2.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. Misses the 3. Here's West, driving to the basket.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Sinks the tray. Guerin's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute into this first quarter, here's Frazier, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. For 3. West misses. West has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Over to the wing. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
West misses. West has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Guerin. Nice jump shot. He's got 7. Guerin's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Bryant on the drive. Pass to West. From deep, Johnson. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3. And here's New York now. They're on an 11-2 run. Frazier shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Guerin. Pure from 3-point range.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Reed's got 5 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And the basket by West.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Tipped, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. 1:36 left in the first. No one covering. Lakers trail by 15. From deep, Johnson. And another 3 for the Lakers.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Ewing played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
And that one's good. Bryant.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Guerin. Kobe grabs a miss.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
There's the 3. Can't get it to drop. Knicks leading by 11. Here's Frazier. Another one falls for New York.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Johnson with a bucket.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
From outside the arc, and Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Reed. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. From deep, Johnson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Reed no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 8. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And New York has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Back to Anthony. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. 7 points in the game. Frazier's gone 3 of 5 from the field. From deep, Johnson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Anthony with a bucket.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's New York scoring again.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Guerin's got 16 points.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Guerin. Again, the Knicks, good for 2 more.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Fires the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Johnson for 3. Connects from downtown. 12 points for him. New York leading by 7. For 3, Anthony. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's walking around the perimeter ready to fire.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Frazier with the bucket. So it's Los Angeles now. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Frazier. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to West. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Lakers trail by 7. Off the inbound pass. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good.
One shot.
New York leading by 7. Takes the 3. No good there. Tipped. From deep. He drops it from range. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Darren gets the bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And Los Angeles, another 3.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And again, New York with the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Now here's Reed. Three-pointer, Anthony. Offensive rebound.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Johnson. And there's another one for the Lakers. It could go. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Well, that's a shot in the arm going into half. That's how you want to finish.
And so it's New York, earning this break in the action, up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Lakers trail by 10. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Hits the trifecta. Bryant's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
On the wing, Bryant to the paint. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Lets it go from deep. And Bryant pulls it down. Johnson for 3. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us. And I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep. New York leading by 7. Here's Frazier. Johnson with the defensive effort. Bryant against Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Bryant, no good. Launches it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Out to the right wing. From about 19. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Guerin's got 29. Lakers trail by 9. Bryant outside. And here comes the break. Lets the 3 fly. Reed. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar has gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Reed passes to Frazier. The three. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Lets it go. That shot, no good. Lakers trail by 14. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin. And the three off target. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Frazier. He's got 13. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And the basket by West. West has got 20 points. 56 seconds left in the third. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here's West. That three's off the mark. Knicks leading by 16. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Frazier. 16 points for him. He buries it from 3. Frazier's got 9 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
O'Neal, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And so it's New York, leading by 17 at the end of the period. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at shooting guard. Three-pointer, knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Connects from downtown.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show them a little heart out here.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not gonna be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And stolen by Anthony. Fires from deep. Rebounded by West.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Frazier with the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And it's Guerin missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
West misses.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Count that one, Reed.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Puts up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Frazier. Rebound, the Lakers. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. West. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Off target from three-point range. Here's West. Outside O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Shot on the wing. And he connects with a jumper. West has got 27 points.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's West. Deflected. It's stolen by Johnson. Fires for 3. Anthony grabs the board.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
New York again can't hit. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. This one for 3. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Beyond the arc. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Johnson. Fires it from 18. It's in.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguayo. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Here's Donaldson. Lever comes with the double team. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got the first points up on the board for the man. Thompson surveying the floor. Denver passing it around. Here's Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. Shot clock at 6 from the baseline. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Good on the triple.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
There's Lever with the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic against Lever. Pass to Blackman. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Thompson right side. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a... Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And Thompson kicks to Lever. His three-pointers off the mark. Dallas with the ball. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson for the triple. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Thompson misses. Here's Dallas. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The three-pointer, no good. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Thompson from long range. Again, the miss by Thompson. And the Mavericks with possession here. Driving. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
My goodness, his head was above the rim on that one. When he rises up, folks, it almost looks as though he's not human.
He really is the picture of power, isn't it?
No doubt.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And stolen by English. Goes up. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close. Capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
With the drive. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 7, and Thompson launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic passes to Donaldson, and that one is hammered home.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Lever finds Anthony. Again, the miss by Anthony. Lever with the steal. Here's English. They get the rebound. Lets the 3 fly. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Dallas. They finish off the first quarter with a tremendous 17-4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And clearly they have been using the three-point.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Most game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Out to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. Fires the three. English with no one around. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail. Lever kicks to Thompson. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Now Doncic. For three. Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. A miss that time would have put him up. The Mavericks leading. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's got 9.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
It's stolen by Lever. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Dallas again turning it over. Here's Denver now. They've got a 13-2 run going. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Six on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. And English kicks to Lever. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Dallas ball.
A tight game here in Denver. Outside, Aguirre. And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki Such a special offensive player.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Thompson with the bucket. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three from English. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. English has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Doncic outside. To the wing right side. Nowitzki for 3. Drops in the tray. Nowitzki's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under. After the review,
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Mavericks trail. Outside, Aguirre. The tray. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony finds Thompson. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Anthony's got 17 now.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
To the middle. And stolen by English. The shot's good from Lever.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. A 3 from Aguirre. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 7.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Thompson passes to Lever. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Lever against Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Into the... Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Lever outside. And the three ball is good. Lever's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Launches a three. Shot clock reset for Dallas. Dallas moving the ball around. Thompson dishes to Lever. Back to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Basket counts. Lever's got 24.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 5 on the clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And it's a 12-point Denver lead.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic looking it over. Lets it go with a three. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. English on the wing. He has 5. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 11 points.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 15. And we're coming right back after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And Thompson throws it down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. Yeah, easy call.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Denver.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. A shot's good from Lever.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. when he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Here's Anthony. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Thompson. Outside Anthony. Lever taking his time here. The three from English. Hit ball. Great assist by Lever. And the Nuggets lead by 17. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Doncic against Lever.
Oh, falling away. The fadeaway there, a beautiful answer.
Thompson, it's good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
2 points. That one goes.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Lever dishes to Thompson. There's the three. And Alex English again.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Will it go? It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Lever against Doncic. Takes a three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
That one misses. Down low. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Fat Lever. And that one falls for Nowitzki.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Here's the three. And down goes the three. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Line for the Nuggets. Donaldson.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Denver. 22 is their biggest lead. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Thompson. From outside, Doncic there for the rebound. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. McGuire can't hit.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Doncic. To the left wing. Nowitzki. Pass to McGuire. No good with the triple. And here's Denver. Doncic outside. And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Blackman. And it's all from three-point range. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thompson pulls it in. Anthony outside. Here's Jokic. From down in the low post, it goes.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Pass to English. Just over a minute and a half in. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And Dallas with possession. And here's Doncic outside. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Thompson, that's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Still without a basket in the game. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Aguirre. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
And a misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Here's Lever. From the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Donaldson. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Aguirre. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Oh, it's stolen. On the wing, Thompson. The 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Thompson passes to Lever. With the drive. For 3, Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. 4-3. McGuire can't hit. And here's Denver. Shoots. Shot good by Thompson. Thompson's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Lever's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. With the fadeaway, and the basket by Blackman.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Here's Lever. And a miss there on the triple. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top, up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Now here's Anthony. No points so far. Thompson outside. Back to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. From downtown. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson against Doncic. Takes a 3. Pure from three-point range. Blackman's got 5.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yeah, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
The Mavericks leading. Pass to Nowitzki from outside the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Fires the 3. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 4. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. 5 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark. Anthony right side. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. This one for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Lever can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's Thompson. He has 7. The rebound by Nowitzki. 58 seconds left in the second period. Releases, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5. Nuggets trail by 7. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Aguirre. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds in the game. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Doncic, and again it's Dallas.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Lever, on target from range. 9 points in the game. And here are the Mavericks now. The 3. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Nuggets trail by 6. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Out to Anthony. Thompson left side. Just 5 on the clock from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Here's Aguirre. Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks it from distance. Nowitzki's got 12 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Nice shot by Lever.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Lever passes to English. From behind the arc. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. Dallas leading by 7. From deep, here's Doncic. Can't hit that one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
English, that's good.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
From deep, here's Doncic. The Luka 3. Money.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Doncic, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for three. Another three for Dallas.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
Here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. For three, he buries it from three. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Dallas leading by 11. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Here's Blackman. No good on the three.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game for the
Got a piece of it. Pass to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Gets the three ball to go. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Driving in. Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Donaldson. Goes up at the stripe, and it's Dallas scoring again.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
That'll count. That one no good. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Ooh, got that one up quick. Nowitzki's got 11 points here in the second half.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The three is up. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 19. Here's English. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Back to Doncic. From deep. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 20.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Thompson, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep, and until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now here's Jokic. The D's right on him. Thompson! Ooh, the three doesn't go. Dallas leading by 18. Doncic outside. Fires the three. Jokic with a rebound. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And he slams it down.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Oh, an answer slam.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Now Anthony. From deep. It's money from deep.
You know, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
15-point game. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 1:47 left to play in the fourth. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The Mavericks lead by 14. Doncic. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Donaldson. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Fires in the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Aguirre. Fires from deep. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And the dunk by Jokic. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Thompson with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Here's Aguirre. Off the mark there with a three. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Beyond the arc. Off the mark. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot.
fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here's Blackman, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
To the paint, here's Donaldson.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. English brings the double team. A nice shot by Doncic.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. From outside the arc, another three for Dallas.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
They double him with Jokic. Dallas moving it around. Stolen by Thompson. The three. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by English.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
That one dropped for his second bucket. Again, 2 for 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
First team foul.
Now, here's Lever. There's the triple. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Now here's Anthony. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Dallas leading by 5. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Donaldson the pass to Black. Shoots over English. Nowitzki for three. Lever pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's up a three. The Mavericks pull it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Anthony.
You love how hard Nowitzki goes down there in the low block, making his presence felt.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Dallas leading by 7. Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing. English dishes to Thompson. Fires for 3. Jokic on the foul.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Nowitzki, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lever kicks to English. Over Aguirre. Open shot, Thompson. It's hauled in by Doncic.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Blackman's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Thompson. Nothing on the board. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. From deep, the Nuggets with another miss. The 3 for Doncic, and it's Denver with the rebound. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. English up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Lever. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Lever's got 7. Mavericks leading by 7. And stolen by English. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Thompson misses.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Mavericks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels, so dangerous.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. Back to Thompson. Takes the three. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Shoots it up. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Dallas leading by 7. Inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Donaldson's got his second basket.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
The kick out to English.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Launches it. Nowitzki with the rebound. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss. And here's English for 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And now the fast break. English with the ball. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Lever's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson for 3. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists in the game. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
English looking around. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's the 3. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Lever from long range. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Outside Lever. Doncic with the steal. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Blackman's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Nothing more frustrating than to have to guard a guy like him when he is on.
Doncic way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Mavericks leading by 3. Outside, Aguirre. Dallas again missing. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Here's English. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. English has got 9.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a wait.
Pass to a wide. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the triple. 13 points in the game.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Thompson outside. English on the wing. And Lever has it in the corner. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Nowitzki for 3. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. And it's a 6-point Maverick lead. Thompson looking for an opening. Sinks the three-pointer.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Aguirre passes to Black. No good from outside. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much, whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half court. You gotta do it as a unit. And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Lever against Doncic.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A 3 for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Offensive rebound, Jokic, and the bucket is good. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Here's Lever. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end a quarter.
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Mavericks leading by 9. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Lever's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Nuggets.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Thompson for the triple. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Count it.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Thompson from long range. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Drains it from beyond the arc.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Nowitzki for 3, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Anthony from the arc, and another miss by Denver.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
The Nuggets trail by 16. Thompson fires. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Dirk Nowitzki. He nails the jump shot.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Doncic outside, and stolen by Thompson. Doncic with the steal. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 15 points in just the second half. And here's Anthony from the arc. The Nuggets with another miss.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Nowitzki for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Dallas moving the ball around. From the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Anthony to end the run. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Anthony, looking to end his cold spell, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Stolen away. And here's Doncic from the arc. Tips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And the basket by Nowitzki.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
With the shot, again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And here is Lever. Over Doncic. Misses the shot. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at shooting guard. Fades. Curry against Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 11 feet away. Jump shot is good that time.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Outside Harden. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Barry. To the inside. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Harden. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And here's Curry for three. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Drops in the three.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Curry against Irving. Rejected by Lopez. There's the three. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Durant.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Curry for three. Curry with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Harden hits them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Harrison. To stop the run. That one falls.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Barry. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Harden misses. Warriors trail by 4. Stolen by Harden. Lopez finds Irving. The three ball. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. There's the triple. And again, it's the Nets missing. It's tipped. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. .133 left in the first quarter. Irving, the pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Puts up a three. The ball's knocked loose. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Barry misses. The Nets with the lead. Lopez, the screen. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 6.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
On the wing, Curry. Pass to Barry from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 5.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. Three-pointer. And Kyrie Irving good for 3.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Barry, the pass to Curry. Over to the left wing. Takes the 3. Kept alive. The kick to Durant. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. And a nice finish on the layup.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Nets up by 2. And the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the 2. Curry, that's good.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Here's Irving. And no good. Nice D from Durant. The Warriors trailing. Right wing. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Launches a 3. Durant pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Harrison misses. Nets leading by 3. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Shot is up. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Lopez. Durant's got his first bucket in this one. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Over Irving. Durant's shot is off.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Here's Durant. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And stolen by Durant. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Harrison, pass to Barry. And here's Curry. The 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Barry. Lets it go from deep. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Harden from outside. And the Nets another 3.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Right side, Irving lets it fly. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And now a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. 1:04 left in the first half. Here's Harrison. Oh, throw it down! Nice!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge policy 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
He drops it from range. Durant's got 5 now.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Harrison. 3-pointer, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Harrison counted from distance. 7 points in the game. Nets leading by 6. Launches it. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Curry against Irving. To the cup. Curry. Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's the three. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep. And it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back after this word. And happy you could join us. We got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
And the second free throw is good. Warriors trail by 8. It's stolen by Irving. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. The 3, Durant. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 8.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Irving, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Inside. Here's Harrison. So it'll be 2 free throws. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2.
People will worry.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Durant. Oh, stuffing him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Puts it up, and Harden gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
Irving for 3. Drains the triple. And now it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, yeah. That'll That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Good on the bucket.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Harrison. Left side Curry. Clock at 4. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nets leading by 11. Durant with it. He's got 18. Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. A minute 35 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Curry just cooking it up from the corner.
Yeah, no fret from Curry. As long as there's time, he's confident.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State needs to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Brooklyn leading by 8. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. Here's Irving.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilt. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. Outside Curry. Harrison, pass to Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Harden's shot is good.
Harden always is squaring up before he shoots it. Fundamentally sound in that area. It's the simple things. I like to say the main things are the plain things.
Here's Durant, the kick out. Curry. From downtown, Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving for 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And the Nets lead by 16. Lets it go from the wing. That won't go either for Curry.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Harrison. Knocks down the triple. Harrison's got 19 points.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
Harden's shot is good.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Barry. Puts up the tray. Durant with the rebound. Nets leading by 15. Irving, 20 feet away and no problem.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Six on the shot clock. He's off from three. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Irving outside. It's stolen by Curry, and they're pushing it up. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Stephen Curry. Another chance. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Oh, missed on the tray. Now Harden. A good chance here. That one's in there.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And out of bounds, the Nets will take it.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Brooklyn leading by 17. Now Irving beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Shoots. Oh, the shot misses. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Warriors now. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Harden. Shoots from 12. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 19.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Pass to Barry. Over Irving. And he gets the jumper to fall. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. He shoots. And that one's on target from the wing.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to...
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizon in at the two-guard spot. Here's Arizon. Pass to Barry. Clock at 6. Shoots the 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Curry can't get it to go. Irving against KD. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Harden.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
No problems knocking that one down.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Here is Durant. James Harden picking up that last basket. Curry can't get it to go.
Oh, man, that's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Out to KD. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. 6-point game.
I got yours.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. And Arizon gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Nobody near Irving. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. In the corner. Harden. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Nailed from three-point land.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
And the layup falls.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Arizon the pass to KD. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Irving kicks to Irving. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 4. Driving inside. Arizon the pass to KD. Outside Curry. Here's Arizon. Guarded by KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. And here's Harden for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 7.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Right side Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Irving attacking, and Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now here's Curry. Scoreless thus far. Another miss by Curry.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Curry wide open. Another miss by Curry. From deep Harden. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking at a 13-point lead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter, we've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The shot's good from Irving.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Over Curry. And the dunk by Lopez.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said? And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Irving against Durant. Pass to Curry. Outside for KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his fourth assist in this one.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Harden dishes to Lopez. Outside Irving. Shoots over KD. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 9. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's Harrison. He's got 12.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Tipped away. Pass to Barry. KD comes with the double team. Irving with the steal. And here's Harden for three. Chamberlain with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 9 points. Lets it go with the three. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. 54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Durant. Golden State moving it around. No one covering. And now just a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And so here is Golden State. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Harrison. All alone. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Left side, KD. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Nets with the lead. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now, here is Harden. Trains the three-pointer. Harden's got 14.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
And Chamberlain gets it to go.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Really left alone that time.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Curry passes to Harrison. From the line. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. 16 points for him.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Here's Curry with the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Irving for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Nets.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Curry against Irving. Curry on the fly. Bury the pass to Harrison. Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 5. For the 3. Harrison, no good. And here's Harden for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Slammed home and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for 1 more.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now, here is Irving. 12 points for him. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
Even with the defense right there, Kyrie keeps calm and just finds the shot.
Pass to Curry. The three. Curry nails the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. For the tie. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving kicks to Harden. Fires the three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Barry the pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Look at Curry with the answer.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Harden's shot is off. Warriors trail by 3. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And on the way from Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Chamberlain, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. The Warriors shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. 26 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. The three from Harden. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Here's Harrison, defended by Durant, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Harrison's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Irving for 3. He's off on that one, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. No good on the 2nd free throw. And he nails the 3rd. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Warriors ahead, ending the 3rd quarter with a big 11-3 run. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. Curry outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's KD, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Durant in the corner. Clock at 4. Here's Barry. Out to KD. Launches a 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Harden inside the 3-point line. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Harden's got 26 points. Curry against Irving to stop the run, and Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And the Warriors miss again.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Outside Durant. Durant drives. Irving rips down the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Curry against Irving. Fires the three. No good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Got it to go off the glass.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Nets.
Nets leading by 4. Now Irving. Beyond the arc. No good. Here's Harrison. Irving with the steal. Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. And it hits that one to go.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. They double-team Curry. Puts up the three. Lopez rips down the rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Irving outside. Takes the shot. It's off target.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Brooklyn with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. From deep. That does not go. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. The three goes down.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Can't get it.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Knocked down the three.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Drained from outside.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Irving fires. Knocks down the 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Curry so deadly from the corner.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving! And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Warriors leading by 3. Stephen Curry. Missed on the 3. Shoots it. That's off.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Barrett, guarded by Harden, and stolen by Irving. A steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime. Lopez against Curry. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Puts up the three. Rebounded by Irving. 43 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Harden misses the deep three. Here's Barry. He drills the three.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Let's lose a three. Not that time. It won't go. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. Durant, here he goes.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
They probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit, they were
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Kidd. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The floater, and Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And a deep three from Curry. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Kidd's got his third basket on the night right there.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Kidd. Mary pulls it in.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And stolen by Irving. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The three drills it from deep.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And stolen by Durant. Three-pointer. Kidd with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Golden State, Kevin Durant. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. Offline with a 3. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Curry. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
A minute 9 left to play in the first. A nice shot by Harrison. Here's Petrovic. No made baskets yet. Kidd with the bucket. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Lopez with the steal. They swipe it. Here's Harrison. And Durant with the block. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Durant, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4. So that's the Nets 5.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 4. And stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Warriors. Harrison misses. And here are the Nets now. His first shot coming late, and Petrovic gets it to go. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Swing shot on the way. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Petrovic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Petrovic has got 5. Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison from outside. outside the arc. Nails it from 3.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Kidd with the bucket.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Durant for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Great positioning on the putback. Petrovic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. KD, what else would you expect?
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Counted from distance.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Barry misses. Oh, deflected. Nets leading by 8. Irving for 3. And the Nets another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
To the left side wing. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Sinks the tray. Kidd's got 28.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Looming large, KD.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And Brooklyn with possession here. 8-point game. Kidd to pass to Petrovic. The 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. No good from outside.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
.36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Warriors trail by 8. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Barry's got 7 points here in the quarter. Fires from deep, and the three-pointer goes. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this game. Harrison tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Petrovic. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Takes the 3. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd with the bucket. Kid's got 33 points.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Back to Durant. Launches it. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 11. Pass to Durant. Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Guarded by Durant. Here's Kidd. 33 points for him. To the middle. It's stolen away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Durant with another miss. Nets leading by 11. Here's Petrovic. No good on the triple. Durant, pass to Barry. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And count that. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coaches...
First team foul.
The ruling on the floor
still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Warriors trail by 14. Durant for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Fires it. And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's Golden State. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. And Durant with the block. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Ryan.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Pass to Kidd. Puts up a three. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Lopez against Durant. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Stephen Curry, and this is his second trip to the line tonight. Barry, pass to Durant, and the layup falls. Durant's got 20.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Nets lead by 17.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Kidd tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Durant. Got it. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Brooklyn leading by 12. Here's Kidd. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Irving. Gets the three to fall. Irving's got 15 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
And the Warriors miss again. Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
A nice shot by Harrison. 13 points in the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Kidd with the bucket. Warriors trail by 19. Barry, pass to Curry. Here's Petrovic. And the shot goes in.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to Harrison. And so it's Brooklyn. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. He takes it in.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Durant, no good.
No, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Looking to get back on track. And again, no good by Golden State.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Lets it go. Oh, nice D from Curry. Here's Golden State. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Curry surveys. The three is up. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Pass to Kidd. Curry with a steal. Here's Harrison. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And it really took a while, but they've started to find their form. And this run's making the deficit look a little bit more respectable.
Here's Kidd. He buries it from three. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Durant for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Nets leading by 16. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Curry there for the rebound. Here's Golden State. They're on a 13-3 run. And stolen by Durant. Oh, they get a hand on it. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 44.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Oh, it's off target. Warriors trail by 17. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Oh, it misses. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Curry with it. Fires the three. Ooh, it doesn't go. 1:27 left in the final quarter. And there's the drive. Irving outside. For three. Oh, it's off.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Durant there for the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 17. Shoots it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Down low. Here's Barry. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Barry's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go. Puts up the tray. Durant there for the rebound. Here's Golden State. Stephen Curry. Booyah! He sinks the triple. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, no good! And here are the Warriors now. Trailing by 17. That one goes! Yes, sir! They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Durant against Irving. Now Durant from deep. The putback. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. From downtown, and there's West. That good on the assist by Davis.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Lewis against Ball. And George kicks to Granger. Driving in. Lewis passes to George. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, and it's no good. Here's Ball. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting a shot off close to the basket.
Now here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish for Ingram. That was impressive.
And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Ingram's got his second bucket of the night.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Daniels finds O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Granger outside George. For 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside, ball to the inside. Jacks up a three. Ingram outside. Nailed from three-point land. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Outside for Lewis. From outside, off the mark. New Orleans leading by 7. Outside, ball. West a screen on George. Ball, no good. And so it's Indiana with it. There's O'Neal with the three. They get it again. Lewis outside. Takes the three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. West gets to Holiday. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Lewis with the three. David West grabs the miss. Holiday with the three, and another three for New Orleans.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Pacers trail by 13. Outside, O'Neal. To halt the run. The shot, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Ingram. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Ball, no good. Ball's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Ingram with the steal from the corner. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Ball's got his second bucket of the game to go. The shot by George, wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got a couple of threes now in the first of the Pacers. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 13. Ingram comes with the double team. Daniels finds George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 9.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Lewis on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Daniels passes to O'Neal. There's the three. And another three for Indiana.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Shot's good from West.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Here's Indiana. They trail by 9 points. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Stolen by Ball. Holiday with it. George picks him up. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Indiana moving it around. Lewis passes to Granger. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Pass to O'Neal. Over West. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
I like the recognition of the mismatch there, immediately making the defense pay.
Holiday with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Holiday's got 9 points.
Right there, Holiday sending a message. You have to come out and guard.
Lewis down low. He's covered by Ball. George, no good. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Holiday finds Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Lewis outside. Kicks it out to Granger. Back to Lewis. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point territory, Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Holiday. Out to Ingram. Outside, Ball. Outside Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat, but a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that getting.
And here's George for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pacers trail by 8. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lewis down low. Shoots over Ball. And again, it's Indiana.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Holiday with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Holiday's got 15.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll return shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
You've got Brandon Ingram, Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday, and there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forwards position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Over Ingram. That's in, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space. Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Now Lewis. He's got 5. And Holiday throws it down.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
Holiday George. Here's Granger, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Inside, here's Daniels, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Davis kicks to Holiday. Ingram attacking, and it's ball in the corner. Offline with his three.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Lewis against Ball, just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point territory, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. It's Ingram on the wing. And the three off target. Pacers trail by 9. O'Neal dishes to Lewis. Fires for 3. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. Lewis has got 3 assists tonight.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Lewis against Ball. Lewis attacking. Granger right side. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Lewis.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Granger. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Outside for Lewis. O'Neal wide open, and he hits it to tie the game up. O'Neal's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Indiana. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
A good look from O'Neal. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. O'Neal's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. West, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, he thought it wasn't.
The ruling on the floor
The
stands.
officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's a great finish! Oh my gosh. And power down the jam.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. For 3, Ingram. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight. Down low, Ingram with the steal. 4-on-3 break. And it's Davis with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Pacers. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. A kick out to O'Neal. On the wing, George. To take the lead, Ingram with the steal. Pass to Holiday. Over George. Lewis grabs the board. Lewis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Daniels passes to Lewis. Outside, George. Outside, O'Neal. Outside, George. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
6 on the shot clock. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Ingram. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Ball with the bucket.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Lewis against Ball. Here's Daniels. Oh, what a play inside.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Holiday, down he goes for 3.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Off target from outside.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Outside, O'Neal takes the 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
It's the quickness of ball that's a problem for defenders. Solid at finding ways to get fouled on the way up.
Gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:58 left in the 4th quarter. Daniels against Davis. And Daniels, here we go.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. George with the steal. One-on-one here. Beyond the arc. No good there.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Doesn't get that one.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
O'Neal buries the deep ball.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And there's the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the 3 misses.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. Taking no chances they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now Ingram, wide open look. Oh, the jumper goes.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And they get it back. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday going inside, and there's the dunk.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
It's stolen by West. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy.
Would I go chasing after
And it's the Pacers to start out. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Here's West. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
An aggressive defender. Ball has a keen awareness for when to go after steals.
Pass to Granger. Nifty move. Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Here's Lewis. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ball's doubled. Outside Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. Here's Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
George passes to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. From deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Ball. Rebounded by Daniels.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. Three-pointer. Lewis can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Holiday, and he drains the quick shot.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. O'Neal passes to Daniels. George for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Pacers leading by 5. Here's Granger, and he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Yep, that one goes.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. George passes to Lewis. Puts up a deep 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Lewis has got 8. The 3 from Ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Drains the triple. 11 points in the game. Beyond the arc. And it's Ball with the 3.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Pacers leading by 4. Lewis passes to Daniels. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's New Orleans now. Ball outside. Pass to West. 4-3. Lewis with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Kicks it to George. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. George has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's Indiana now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
We got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. O'Neal on the wing. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They trail by 9. Sends it home from three-point land.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Oh, got that one up quick. Lewis has got 15.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Outside for Ingram. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's O'Neal. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. A shot from the mid-range. And here's O'Neal. He's got 5. Granger passes to George. Off target with the 3. Pelicans trail by 8. Outside Holiday. On the take. And Holiday powers it home.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
George passes to O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists tonight.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Lewis. No good on the 3.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Three-pointer Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Now Daniels. Checked by Davis. Daniels passes to Granger. Just 4 to shoot. Stolen by Ball. Three-pointer Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 9. Daniels outside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And Ball gets it to go.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Nails it from beyond the arc. And now just a 5-point Indiana lead.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. It's stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break from the corner. The shot by Holiday, no good. And the Pacers with possession here. Outside O'Neal. There's the triple. Rebounded by Ingram. Davis attacking. Outside Holiday. Launches the 3. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5. He's missed 5. George against Davis. Pass to Lewis. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's O'Neal. Hopping in on the layup. O'Neal's got 7 points for the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
There's Ball with a 3. That shot missing. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. All right, they're thinking about this shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's West. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Lewis can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And Holiday powers it home.
We have come to understand that Drew Holiday is an exceptional finisher. That frame is a big part of his game.
Pass to Lewis.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Ball looks over the floor. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Here's Lewis. And miss after miss right now. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
George against Holiday. Pass to Lewis. Fires for 3. And Indiana misses again.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
There's Ball with a 3. Sinks it from distance. And now a 6-point Pelican lead.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pacers trail by 5. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Oh, wow! Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's George. Banked it in off the glass. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
And Paul gets it to go.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Lewis passes to George. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. Granger's got 12 points in the game.
Now, Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
For 3, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Indiana trailing here. George outside. Over Holiday. George's shot is off. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Now here's Daniels. Tight defense on him. Driving in for the tie. O'Neal misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Holiday grabs the miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The shot no good. Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Pacers trail by 7. They get the rebound. Outside O'Neal. Goes back up. Here's George. Rebounded by West. West has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Stripped it away. And stolen by Holiday. Here's the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Granger. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The 3 from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Here's Lewis. Off target from three-point range.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Here's West. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game. Pacers trail by 5. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Such a wide open look.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Shoots a 3. Indiana grabs it. Here's Daniels. Five to shoot. The putback. Oh, he jammed it.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Ball right side. Can't hit it. Pacers trail by 5. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter.
Ooh, putting the fans going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Graham.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
George scanning the floor to take the lead. And he sinks the jumper.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Outside George. Cash from downtown.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor. In crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hand.
From downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Lonzo. Oh, the long ball, no good. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
From deep. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. And finished off by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket for the
ball, no good. Now the Pacers with it. O'Neal kicks to Granger. Pass to Daniel. There's the triple. Granger misses.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And that one's good. Ingram.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
And that one's good. George.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
So it's the Pacers now. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. And that one's good by Davis.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
The tray. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
There's Ball with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Lewis outside. Over Ball. Lewis misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Ball from long range. And no good. Excellent D there from George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Now, here's Ball. And it's off from 3-point range. Granger against Ingram. Granger passes to Daniels. Granger drives in. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Offensive rebound. That one misses. Pacers leading by 5. Kicks it out to Granger. Indiana moving the ball away. No good with the triple. Granger's gone 1 of 3 from the field. There's Ball with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Excellent shooting from the crafty guard. Ball is extremely reliable and consistent. Has a very solid pull-up jumper.
Now here's West. Hasn't made one yet. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Lewis dishes to George. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Granger with the ball. He's covered by Ingram. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 10 points in the game.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
And it's West missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's George. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 5. Holiday with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. There's Ball with the 3, trains it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hand.
Lewis misses. From deep, it's Ball, that time on the assist by Holiday.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
George hacks a 2-pointer. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's West. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now Daniels following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. That one no good. West with some nice D. Ball from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
There's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside for George. Drops in the tray. George has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now George, following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. He doesn't hit that one.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Now here's Ball. 12 points for him. Kept alive, Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Ball no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Lewis kicks to Granger. A 3 ball. Indiana moving it around. This one for 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 5. There's Ball with the 3. Again, Ball missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's...
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And George with the stuff.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. A fadeaway. Again, Ball missing.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Now Davis. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Anthony Davis. Right side O'Neal. Puts one up from 19, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. George has got 22 points.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
And it's ball penetrating. Davis dishes to West. Over Daniels. It's tipped. And George kicks to Granger from 13, and Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Outside, George, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Indiana ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
You just love the patience in that first half. He waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3. Got that one up quick. And it's 6 points for Danny Granger.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Pelicans trail by 8. Ball from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Lewis with the 3. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Lewis has got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Indiana leading by 8. George looking over the floor. Off target with his 3.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Holiday gets the bucket.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Pass to Granger. From outside the arc, and it's sent back by West. O'Neal wide open. Buries it from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Ball no good. And the Pacers with possession here. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The offensive rebound. Davis on the follow.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
George finds O'Neal. Takes a 3. Connects from three-point range. O'Neal's got 6 here in this quarter.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's Ball with the 3. Again, Ball missing.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Holiday's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for New Orleans. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he got everybody involved.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And here is O'Neal following the three from Drew Holiday. Poked away, stolen by Ball. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. Holiday gets the bucket.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Here's George. It's deflected. Stolen by Ball. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by West.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Three-pointer. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut back down to 5 as they get the points there from Ball.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
For Indiana, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. No good on that one. And he can't hit the second. Here's Davis, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pacers lead by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets... 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here's Ball. We've got Davis. West out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. It's the Pelicans 5. Ball, no good.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the boys.
Yep, that one goes in there. And the Pacers lead by 9.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Daniels with the steal. The 3. The shot by George, no good. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Boy, such good instincts and agility. Makes Holiday really dangerous on the offensive glass. That time he fought to keep the play alive and got the bucket.
Pass to Daniel. Outside, George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists now tonight.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he can just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
The Pacers call timeout. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Okay, Ellie, thank you.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
The shot is off. Pelicans trail by 8. Ball with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. 3, good!
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
George, and the layup is off. Granger against Ingram. Outside Davis. Lonzo Ball. And get the 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Lewis on the way. He's covered by Ball. 6 to shoot. George! 18 feet out. Count it.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
West against O'Neal. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree. I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
The 3 goes down.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Outside Ball. From outside, and it doesn't go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Ball with the rebound. New Orleans with the ball. Trailing here by 8. Now Davis. For 3. Does not go.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
That one drops.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
No problem with the wide open J. Stolen by Lewis. Fires the 3. That shot no good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want